Hello, hello. How's it going, Doggo? And Tev. Good to see you guys. It's nice visiting you. You got a nice little setup going on there. You guys are like doing some crazy bulk crafts crazy early in the game, and you're being way more disciplined than I ever was, which I respect the hell out of, to be clear. Alright, so we're going to attempt to get to an MV steam turbine. Yeah. I should on stream the new plan. I don't think so. Oh boy. Here it is. It's nice and zippy. It's a lot smaller than the old one. So. This is part of the problem, is that I can't run my EBF and anything else at the same time. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a crazy power hog, though. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, why the hell is this taking so long? Because I'm not feeding it any nitrogen. I'm an idiot. Oops. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I goofed up. There we go. Why that many seconds? Why not nitrogen many seconds? Nitrogen gas. It must have started crafting with air. Rude. I think all of my aluminum silicate. Yeah. Do we have any more kyanite aluminum silicate? Nope. So fair enough. Like kyanite. Zeolite and sodalite. Aha. Okay. Some more copper, thankfully. Just gonna turn all that stuff. This is enough for 2 motors. The bigger problem is all the aluminum I need. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't quite understand how that works, but sure, I'll figure it out at some point. Nice, even number. I am so almost out of steel. I don't even know what I'm going to do, really. Why are you losing your power? That doesn't make sense. Did I forget to reconnect to you for some reason? Are these taking all the... What's taking all my power? Oh, my electrolyzer. That makes sense. Oh, it's almost done. Was it exactly 11 that it needed? Oh, it was. Neat. Yes, very slowly through the EBF is how I'm making steel. This is a good bit of aluminum, though. I don't even remember what I was crafting. Ah, yes. Why are you too slow? Why is this not doing it right? Oh, I need to probably change the circuit condition, huh? Ah, I do. There you go. That's better. I think I'm going to have to run a round of normal... the normal blast furnace here. So I'm really in a bad way when it comes to ABF power. I'm getting close, though. Currently steam. I think I'm probably going to move over to biodiesel at some point. But... the batteries for the buffers? For the most part, yeah. Where is all my flux? Oh. That's no good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. Ah, well. What can you do? I guess my EBF's going on the faster side. Thankfully, this guy's pretty fast, too. Alright. Hopefully we'll do this for the last time. Yeah, that might be a little too cheaty. Where is my... Oh. Out of treated wood, huh? That's a pain. I really don't want to make that. I might just go steal some planks. Do I really not have any rotational speed controllers left? That's a shame. No, we'll deal with it when we get there. I'm going to waste some fuel, but that's okay. All right. All right. right. That's right, this is an MV machine. Hmm. Oh, the boat, Tav? Yeah, so left and right move the rudder, and up and down move the jib. So what you have to do is you have to adjust the jib with up and down so that you get good wind velocity. And then you can use the rudder with left and right. So they're two decoupled like mechanics. And that indicator in the bottom left is how you need to manage like where you're facing. It shows you the wind direction. So it's a little complicated and kind of annoying. Immediately, huh? This is why I'm trying to make this damn steam boiler. Yeah, I turned it off. That's the only way that I could actually be effective with it. Let's go. Here we go. All right. So let's see. There are going to be details here. So for starters, let's make an MV battery buffer. That's all a mess. Oh, this thing is slow. I should make the MV version of this on the sooner side, but gonna need to do another big craft of Bakelite to do that, which is a pain. Is there even another recipe for that? No, it's still for Bakelite. Oh, what does it even take to make an MV battery buffer? Oh, damn. I don't think I have enough Bakelite left. Bastard. Shoot. Well, I really need this. Thank God this is an LV recipe. I would be pissed if it weren't. Let's just do 2 crafts of this stuff. $575 is what I need. Once I'm at the end of MV, I can upgrade. Need 2 buckets of this stuff. Actually, I think 8 buckets turns exactly into 2 buckets. Yeah, it does. Alright. Can I, like, climb down a ladder? Oh, shit. That's funny. Alright, I just need the one last piece of aluminum to try and make another thing here. I don't know. Instead of Snoopy, Sloopy? Couldn't tell you. Alright, well, I have a little more Bakelite to my name now. I have my MV machine hull. Freaking finally. Nice. Okay. Alright, time to do some rewiring. Should go put some of this stuff away. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is shut this off. What's the best way to do that? Hello? I thought I told you to stop. What? Come on out. Hello? Why are you still outputting? I literally told you to stop. Alright, let's do it this way then. Gonna wait for that guy to come back down to temperature. Grab this stuff out. Not this freaking thing too. There we go. I hate it here. There we go. Okay, so you still have plenty of water, so you're not going to blow up at least. You're not going to cool down the rest of the way, huh? Okay. Okay, so here's what we do. Hopefully you are consuming no water. Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's figure out how I want to rerun the water here. Really what I want is a super tank right there. The question is, can I make a super tank with what I have laying around? Maybe. Oh, you're fine. Never apologize for that. All right. Let's see if I can make this happen. Yeah, that's what we're... Actually, would it just be easier for me to make one of these? Because I have all that shit already. Although this is just water, though. I don't need it to be particularly extravagant. Okay, so... At least some of this will get fixed by this. I'll put these guys back for now. Medic casing, good. Alright, ULV circuits. I just need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. That's neat, doggo. Thank you. I had no idea. Having fun over there? Alright, and this is red alloy? Yes. Wait, is this a circuit assembler or no? No, this is a normal assembler. Okay. That's kind of neat. Alright. Super tank. Cool. Alright, so now how do I get this set up? Probably something like this. I think all of this is going to go away now. Leave it to here for now. You've played GregTech New Horizons? Wow. That's a bridge farther than I will ever go. Well, actually, can I? I can't. I did not, no, because it did not end up being necessary with what I was doing. Where did my water wheel go? There it is. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do a... Yeah, give me this guy. Does this simplify the equation at all? Actually, it does. Yeah, automation is a lot of fun. Yeah, and I understand how New Horizons can be compelling, but it's just, it's so much complexity for... I'm not going to say for what, but, you know, for certainly a limited return on investment. All right. It occurs to me that I actually have no way to adjust this thing. Pump takes how much? 1x RPM, so I can just switch this thing to 32. All right, now, why no water? Actually, why no water? Oh, that's a horizontal gearbox, that's why. There we go. Now, to be sure... I've lost my ability to do so. Shoot. I really need to make sure that this thing is auto-outputting. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully the water is still being output. At least a guy can hope. Perhaps. I mean, I think it's like two different implementations about how the stress is transferred, so I can't like fault them for that. But it's definitely like, you're right. There's a world in which you just change your placement and that fixes it. All right. This seems to be okay. Got it all the way throttled down for now. Clear out all this stuff. I still probably need some of these because it's still probably faster to use some of those, but I can't be bothered. That is possible. It also might just be that they're trying to do realism with like the actual geometry that you're able to achieve with cogs or something of that nature. Okay. You're gonna actually go away for now. Okay, so in summary, I don't have enough room. Okay. Yeah, the Nixie tubes are nice. Create high logistics is definitely something we'll be investing in at some point, but for now, we're going to keep it like this. Okay. Let's grab a couple dirt. Just for now. Okay, so we should be fully... Where's my snips? That setup is almost certainly going to move at some point. You can go away, and then we will tape. Createception. Hopefully that didn't just delete all the item data. That would be very sad. It did not. Okay. Okay. EBF is shut down. Where do I get my dismantler terminal? Okay. That is slightly more expensive than I expected. You know, I really need to make sure that I'm not losing stuff here. No, I'm saying I want to be using the magnets so that I am not at risk of losing anything. I turn my magnet on. Okay, so there will probably be more machines to be had. So I should leave a little bit of a gap. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build my EBF. Starting where? Oh, no worries. I know you're up late. Nope, not like that. So let's put one EBF right here. We'll do input bus, output bus. We'll do energy hatches back here. Maintenance hatch right here. And then input, output, like so. Well, this is tough. I have to figure out whether or not I want it, because I'm going to be going between oxygen and nitrogen. Let's just do this for now, and I can shift it around if I need. Oh, where's my, this guy? There we go. Oh, missing one casing. Okay, so these are both LV energy hatches. I think what I will do is I will leave these as... Huh. I'm changing my mind as I speak. Let's do a low voltage battery buffer. Actually, oh, that's not that expensive. Maybe I can make another one. Never enough steel. That's actually a pretty comfortable way to lay, not gonna lie. I enjoy that. I appreciate that. I have no delusions of grandeur that I'm ever gonna be a big streamer, but there was a small moment when Psycraft was a little bit more in the swing of things, and Il Mango raided me a couple days in a row, and there was like one day where I was like consistently averaging 30 viewers, and unfortunately that did irreparable psychological damage to me. So now I struggle to enjoy playing games just for the hell of it, especially Minecraft, because I feel like I have to stream it. But this has been a good exercise. This game, or this pack, has been a good exercise in not listening to that bug too much. What is it? 4x, which is 2 of them with a 4? Is that what it was? Yes. Wonderful. My inventory is hurting my head. Hopefully we'll never have to use these glass blowing tools again. It will be a bad day if I do. Okay. Battery buffer part 2. Go. Nice. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. These guys are going to go here and here. Nope. That's going to be super efficient. And then we can do this. Yeah, Doggo, that's almost certainly how it happened. Play an ATFC. Alright. So where is my steam line? That looks like my steam line. Yes, it is. So steam line is right here, which is slightly inconvenient now that I think about it. But we can just bring it up right here. And now these guys deserve their own set of batteries. You'll get some too. Oh, you're not going to tell me what the internal buffer is? That's okay. What are we so concerned about here, guys? Oh, not enough steam. What? You should be draining significantly quicker than you are. 195? Insufficient fluid. How is that possibly true? Normal. So Elmago didn't quit per se. I think he got a little fatigued, but he has a job now. He is gainfully employed. He just got kind of a standard job and has been enjoying it, so hard to fault him. Yes, but why insufficient fluid? You should be... Oh, because I turned it off somehow. Yes. No, you're completely out of steam. Did I not connect something somewhere? Oh, when did I do that? Yeah, that would be the problem. Much better. 480 millibuckets a tick, which is... These guys are each taking... It varies. So, yeah, we're good. I just had the pipe in the wrong direction. Okay, so this should be charging up. Charging up. Already charged. Okay. So now we get to this infrastructure. My vault is also kind of in the way. We might have to do something about that at some point. Alright, so get rid of the transformer. So here is the next part of this. We're going to leave this open for now. But what's going to happen is we have two different pieces of the puzzle here. The first piece of the puzzle is the steam. So let's do it like this. Okay, so let's go steam generator into MV battery buffer with MV batteries, which have gone where? Where are my MV batteries? What? I have my magnet on. They shouldn't have disappeared. But did I ever take them out? Oh, I never took them out of the canner. I'm an idiot. That's all. I'm an idiot. Okay, so now we put these in here. Yes, good, good. And then what we will do is we will take a copper cable, connect that here. Okay. Disconnect that. Alright, low voltage transformer. I don't want you to be outputting power. Oh, but you're gonna. Okay, change of plans. You go there. You are stepped down. Connected like so. And step down. You have no power though. why you have no power. Huh? Okay, you're charging. You should have power. Yes. Step down. Should be all inputs, one output, right? Five low voltage sides and one high voltage side. Oh, it doesn't change. Okay, I see. I was under the impression it changed. I thought it was based on what the connection was, but no, in fact it is not. So there's one high voltage side, just one, which means that I need to do this. And then if I do this, okay, and then I do this and everything blows up. Okay. We survived the moment. Actually, is there any reason... Well, no. Can I put LV through copper cables? I don't even know. Alright, now time to collect all my batteries. Okay. Somehow, I managed to do that without blowing myself up, which is pretty cool. I've decided that I don't like the order of these. Okay. Now, this should have drained a ton. Yes. So now we throttle this guy up. Call it 75. And now we should be healthily refilling. Ish. Good. Okay. Dedicated power for the EBF. Good. Dedicated power for all of this stuff. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay. So, test of faith here is the following. Sodalite and aluminum and nitrogen, by the way. Cool. Recipe 2. So, I should be able to put that in there and have you going, and then simultaneously do this and not run out of power. In fact, this should even still be charging. It is. Lovely. Okay. Power's looking good. Somehow. That's pretty cool. Alright, so got a setup here. Get access here. We got 2 LV battery buffers dedicated to making this thing work. So I should be able to use my EBF come hell or high water. I believe the discussion was second EBF, share blocks, 10 Cooper nickel coils instead. And then there's the opportunity for this guy as well. So it would be possible to have a feed of nitrogen on the bottom. How do you cut off the power generation so that I don't waste fuel when I don't need to? That is the difficult part. This thing is just going to keep burning no matter what, so I have to rely on this to keep up. I try and keep my throttle about where I need it. So I can probably even turn this down to 50, and if I notice it really suffering, I can do something about it, but... what was I doing? Just grabbing dirt to fill in that hole. Hey, Munchie, how's it going? You're just in time for a pretty massive step up, which is that I just reorganized with an MV generator, an MV battery buffer, so now I can run my EBF by itself and all of my other machines. So the other thing I was going to do is redo my little ore processing line here. I need to figure out how I want to do this. I could also just do it over here, like I had it. Oh, it looks like it's time for more sandwiches. And now I can very conveniently get water over here. Oh, the sugar will not go in. What a travesty. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. I made the wrong thing. Damn it. Well, good thing I have more wheat. I made flatbread by accident. I need my yeast. There we go. Nope, I had the wrong fluid. But a little bit of extra bread. Never hurt nobody. Now I'm actually making dough. Do I have more LV motors? Of course I don't. Okay. Alright, that's going to take a second. So, item number next is redoing my ore processing line, but it was already pretty awfully slow. So how do I want to adjust this? Okay. Make sure place like that. Yes. Okay. I think I'm just going to set it up the way that I had it. Well, I don't know. Such a good movie. Mm-hmm. So, next question. Thermal centrifuge really is the way to do this. It's just so slow. Okay, well, time to make my food. Hey, Munchie, welcome on. Alright. How do I want to do this ore processing setup? Because effectively, it's macerator, ore washer, thermal centrifuge, macerator. And the distillery is for the ore washer to make distilled water. You know, just routing quad pipes would make this a lot easier. Mm. Problem is that these three all need to be able to... Not, yeah, they are, just not for now. Let's just do this for now. Where's my tape? Okay. We can put blocks right here. Nice. Okay. Oh, no worries. We're trying to rebuild my ore setup here. Yeah, just a little tiny ore processing line. And I think this will be good enough. I wish, are there GregTech pipe covers? Can I? An iron plate and any block. Is that so? cast iron plate? Does it have to be? Oh, there it is. There we go. I feel like I had more fluid pipes than this. Oh well. Many have asked themselves this question, Doggo. Oh, that's where they all went. Why is this not working? Oh, I see. Darn, now you're getting water. I also like this better anyways. Now, slight problem. How the hell do I power this thing now? I seem to have made a slight oversight. Yeah, but that would break how this looks. It looks all nice. I wanted it just like that. Yeah, I need the Ender IO. That's really what I need. Hmm. There it is. Hmm. Is there any way to make this nice? Alright, we're gonna do like this. We're gonna do like this for now. Because this thing is pretty slow, so I can only really do one stack at a time anyways. We got the crate right here. I guess I could do this. But I don't really like that either. Alright, so now I need to... Oh, shit. Wait, none of this works anyways. I messed up. Damn it. Okay. Well, blessing in disguise. Gives me a chance to redo it. How did I take that off? There we go. None of this works anyways. let's try a different concept. So the problem is that this guy has items that he needs to output. So I actually needed 3 here. In which case, let's just move this whole thing over by 1. Okay. Every time. Oh, that's right. There was stuff in that. I forgot. Okay, so let's just try it this way. We have item pipe here. Like so. We have macerator. Then thermal centrifuge. Then ore washer. And another macerator on top. Okay. Then we have the distillery on this side. And then we have the item pipes on this side. And then we can have the water pipes right here. I don't know what we're going to put up there, but we'll figure it out. Actually, let's maybe do this. And this can be an output for distilled water in general at some point in the future. All right, now comes the annoying part. I need like way more of these. Let's see. So you always get to push out that way. You always get to push out this way. You always get to push out. Nope. Let's put the guy on this side. And it is... Can't remember what recipe I use. Circuit 1. Yes, okay. So now comes the annoying part. But the problem is that is there any way to do this without having to have hovers on both sides? Because I want only the purified ore to go down, everything else to go out this way. But if this is backed up, it'll go out this way. So the other problem, though, is that I don't seem to see a... blacklist item tag filter. Oh, here we go. There is a knot. Okay. I guess the problem is, is there any setup where I can auto output? No, because either other stuff goes into the machine or purified ore goes out. All right, so this is going to be a pain no matter what. So I need 2 more of those. Actually, 3 more. Which means I need 6 motors. I can put that underground at some point if I want to. Actually, why not right now? I got it wrong both times, actually. I really need a faster wire mill. That might be the next MV machine I build, in fact. What is the one that makes foil? It's 10. Switch for mobile. Who is this? Is this Tav? Purified. Oh, F13, how's it going? I see your name is Y Twitch for Minecraft. How's it going? Alright. Theoretically, this should work. This is the big problem, is that the thermal centrifuge is way slower than everything else. Okay, and as an additional check, let's make sure that when I do this, it's put into here, and then, oh, get washed, and yes, good. This guy is being blocked because he cannot. Take it easy, Tav. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Overwolf. Yeah, that sounds about right. So this is going to stop here because this guy is too slow. The other thing I figured out, F13, is that this only goes to 10 is the maximum, not 15. So I actually had to increase my vault size recently, because there was, in fact, a limit. Or rather, I reached the limit faster than I thought I would. Yeah, so this is like turbo bottlenecked by this guy, but things I get out of the ore washer, at least I get more or less instantly. Yeah. Okay. Next thing to do. I could have muted all of these the whole time. EBF is chugging away on some aluminum. Perhaps, but my guess is that it's more like 90% versus 100%, and it only uses up to signal strength 10. That was my theory, at least. Okay. What is next? Some MV machines. So why don't I make a big old craft of MV circuits? Oh, that's right. Which of these is easier to obtain? I have to do the whole hydrochloric acid tree, don't I? So here's the problem, is that I'm to the point where I now need to be making, like, discrete setups for things, which is a huge pain. So, like, this right here is like a run of, like, macerate, wash, centrifuge, macerate again with the distilled water. But the problem is that I don't know if my power infrastructure can handle that. Just to, like, casually have stuff going on. $20 slots per block. Interesting. Yeah, passive setups is the real name of the game here. Alright, something is making me go deaf. Oh, it's these bastards that I'm not even using anymore. There we go. Bliss. There we go. Blissful silence. Okay. Yeah. This was all so that I could iron with some hydrochloric acid. Well, for now, I have hydrogen and I have chlorine. So why don't I just start here? I really need to make those boots. These are really only made on the anvil. All right. Guess I get to Oh shit, that was the wrong... Well... Man, your brain just works fundamentally differently than mine does. I would have not thought of that, given quite a while to think of that. Did I move my anvil or did I leave it over there? Oh, it's still here. Okay. Ah, yes, but I lack... the crucible. Alright. I'm only an MV, in fairness. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this again. Done this in a hot second. $97. 97 minus 30, 67. Then I want 3. 1, 2, 3. Not even close. Alright. Close enough. I don't have 2 lead ingots? Oh. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say. Much better. Much better. Oh, that's right. What do I need for this? Oh, the 4 minus 3? Yeah, I always did 7, 6 to bump by 1. Because plus 2 minus 3 is the minus 1. I did 7, 6 for plus 1 because it's 1 fewer operation. Yeah, gold drum. Yep. Precisely. Wow, that takes forever. What the hell? That's weird. No me gusta. Actually, you don't get to make noise, believe it or not. Is that true? That would be news to me, Machi. Cold drum. Can handle gases. Interesting. I would not have guessed. Okay, so for the circuit board. Oh, that's an awful ratio. Oh, but it's okay, I see. I'm gonna at least be able to do another craft. In the meantime. Okay, I might need to make some more paper. Yeah, I do. Which lie do I have left? Not much. Who could have guessed? I had gold plates already. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuff. Do I care about the byproducts of pyrites? Try calcium phosphate. Which is useful for what? Calcium and phosphate matches. Oh, tricalcium phosphate is immensely useful. Okay, well, how are we doing over here? Let's just start jamming all the pyrite through then, I guess. I guess in the meantime, we'll grind some wrought iron. Plenty of lead now. Wrought iron dust. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Oh, that's funny. You can go from dust back to blooms. Okay, this'll work, right? Surely. You're still gonna make me wrought iron, huh? Alright. I guess I don't get to have cast iron for funsies. That's really... Can I not go backwards? Oh, I cook it. I literally just cook it. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. I have some zeolite dust now, which is a fun way to make distilled water. But even more fun is that it gets me some aluminum. Speaking of which, look at that. That's a lot of aluminum. I think largely my intent was to electrolyze this stuff. So... Used to not have... Yeah. I'm surprised that it wasn't that, actually. That would have been well within my expectation. Oh, I have plenty more chlorine from this shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a way... I know that there is such a thing as... the auto feeder mechanism. Is there such a thing as an auto water mechanism? Because that would enable me to AFK. But I have not as yet seen such a thing. Insufficient fluid. 40 buckets of oxygen. I have too much oxygen. That's really funny. Probably Eevee, I think? Until you start using Naquata or whatever. Sufficient inputs item. $19 zeolite, my goodness. Oh, not a bad idea. Hmm. Oh, that was actually what was blocking it. That's kind of funny. Well, that's plenty of iron 3 chloride. It's enough to make 160 of those. You know, the other thing that I can do. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do for shits and giggles because I feel like flexing? We're flexing on them. Yeah. Just toxic wasteland. Alright, we are officially flexing. Do I have my magnet on? I do. There you go, how about that? It's a shame that this is wide instead of tall, because this is ugly as shit. But, what can you do? Gross. I really hate this. I wish it was tall. Who does this, actually? This is crazy. Because it's 90 slots. That's 9 times 10, asshole. Why did you not just make it tall? We have plenty of other GUIs that are tall. This is irrational. Okay. That's crazy. I'm actually mad now. I guess, but like... This is lame. I don't like this. Anywho. How are we doing, all things considered? That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, we finally started on some pyrite. Oh, our first one. There you go. Okay, so the land of envy circuits. Phenolic board, silver foil. Paper. Hardwood pulp and lye. I have no idea what the ratio is or if this will be enough, but we'll give it a try. Alright, what else? Diodes. I should have some of them. I have 16 diodes. I'd like more than that. No polyethylene yet, actually. Display link in one of the mechanical displays from Create. Perhaps. Not a bad idea. 1-to-1 on saplings. Well, hey, guess what? I've got good news. I happen to have some saplings. I barely ever use this machine, so... No, not... I hate it when you do that. Have fun. You can get stock links to have packagers auto-stock an inventory with a given item. You're going to get stock links to have packagers auto-stock an inventory with a given item if you manage correct package routing and delivery. You know what else I learned the other night, F13? Is that this packaging infrastructure works with fluids. So I can just move fluids around too with like create logistics. So that might be the eventual play. All right, how do we do? Not much paper, to be honest. All right, well, that's 32. That's a nice number. So I can make 16 of these. Which means I can make 16 of these. Which means I can make 16 circuits. Sure, why not? Let's start there. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Bakelite sheet. I need 32 of those, so I need 8 of these. Oh no! I may not have enough. I might have to go make this shit again, which would be really frustrating. God damn it. Oh yeah, avoiding fluids would be bad. Alright, this stuff I really badly need to automate. Because this is all just... from creosote, minus the oxygen. Alright, well, let's just do half of that for now. Let's do 8. Because apparently that's all I can manage. Which means I have enough of everything else, though, which is nice. Resin circuit board. Can I ask you guys who are hanging out something? My concept for what the stream is right now revolves around the fact that I'm playing chill music in the background. I'm kind of just bopping around. I don't say much. Is that okay? Or is more dialogue preferable regardless of the vibe I'm trying to cultivate? And then I needed silver foil. Do I have silver ingots? Not that kind. Am I seriously out of silver? Wow. Ooh, factory gauges onto packagers. Interesting. I'm actually 1 silver short. Fair enough, Doggo. Thank you. Is there any way that I can claw back some silver from this? Oh, I can. Alright, this is ridiculously stupid what I'm doing here, but what can you do? That's kind of what I'm going for, Munchie. I would like the music to be a little bit more audible, though. Let's try that. Let me know how that goes. Okay, I have the background music turned way down, but I think I rebalanced it a little bit the other day and forgot to, like, do the next part of it. Oh. Okay, let's try that. Okay, it looks like the audio levels are about equal now. At least to the game audio. Yeah, I've got some nice, like, chill hop music playing in the background. We'll try the audio up to here and see how we like it. I got you, Munchie. Chemical reactor. going for 4-1 here. No worries. I need to go check my stream delay settings because you guys are all saying that there's some significant delays. So I need to go check my buffering. I think it probably is because I'm using the Streamlabs like multi-stream thing, and it like buffers it to another service and then sends it out. So I might need to change some settings in that somehow. What are we counting here? Oh, gotcha. Does the crafting station not work against a vault? That's a great question. Time for some science. Does not appear so. 6.4 seconds is actually not so bad. You guys were making me think it was like 20. Interesting, okay. .2. All right, we're fine. I was wigging out for a second there. All right, MV circuits are being made. MV electric motors take some copper nickel, which I believe I'm out of now. Yeah. Well, there's the cupra. There's the nickel. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay. Not even close to worth it, by the way. Let's go ahead and just smelt it. Slowly but surely, this thing is plunking away. And this is effectively all going straight into wires at this point, so just chuck it right in there. EBF done. Sourcing aluminum is actually kind of hard, but I think bauxite might be the answer to that. And you know, I shouldn't necessarily use this processing line for everything. There are things it makes sense for and things it doesn't. So I may want to readjust my thinking. All right, you know what? We got 8 MV circuits. We're going to hard pivot. No, Cooper nickel wires for MV motors. Alright, we are going to hard pivot. I am going to do the following. Let's see. We're going to make 4 of these. If I have enough aluminum. Oh, I don't even have enough circuits. Lovely. We're going to make 1 of these. How does that sound? And power it with a transformer. But in the meantime, I need some emeralds. Oh, bastard got me. Thought I was going to be too quick for him. Yeah, I saw that recently. I may have to invest. What the? Oh. No. What's going on? What do I have? What is radiating me? Oh, thorianite. What the fuck? The hell is that? Well, you learn something new every day. Okay. I'm blind. Is this all one giant emerald vein? Oh, there's the other stuff beneath it. But this vein is pretty big. Dude, the veins in this dimension are just insane. I'm glowing, though, which is nice. Means that I don't have to goof around holding the torch. And in the beneath. Oops. I seem to remember Sylvite being useful for something, but I don't quite remember what. Oh, Jesus. I'm withered. Can you please get out of my inventory? I am gonna die, actually. My goodness. That's crazy. Okay, note to self, don't pick that shit up. That's my first death in a while. And I have no food. Alright, well... It was not too far away. Mining helmet can go with the head slot. Perhaps. Alright, if I see a cave spider on this run back, I'm gonna be pissed. I think it was being exposed to the nuclear radiation for too long. Like, I think if you have the bad status effects for too long, it, like, actually then just, like, oh my god, get away. Fuck off. Asshole. I can't sprint either, which is the stupid part. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Oh my god. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so... all my homies hate thoriumite. Evidently. That little bastard right there is responsible for all of this. We're gonna do our best not to pick it up. Yeah. That's at the end of MV here. That's what I'm headed towards. I just don't get it quite yet. And you got me too. What the hell, guys? Patently unfair. What the... It's not usually like this. It's usually fine. Alright, hopefully I got enough emeralds. Yeah. Alright, where's this doofus that was... Ha 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 ha, idiot. Alright, this should be enough. I just gotta get lucky. That is my first death in a long time. Doesn't feel good. Thank goodness I had that much HP that I had time to react. I was rocking with the 4 hearts that I usually have, that would have been unhappy. Thank you, Doggo. At some point I need to make an electric wrench as well. You know what, also? Time to be free of your toils. There you go, guys. You did good. You can rest now. Oh, you know what I really need to do is shut these guys up. Because these guys are so freaking loud. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Okay, so. Time to go gambling. Sure. Okay. I respect what you are accomplishing here. Comma, however, we're going to slightly accelerate this. Because I get some extra stuff from this. But what, pray tell, is beryllium used for? Ender dust. Is that it? Surely not. bound silica. Oh, here we go. Well, I will not be getting here for quite some time. Yeah, no. Not even a little bit. Oh. This could get me aluminum dust, and actually a fair amount of it, too. I didn't realize. I bet you this is electrolyzable. 29 for 2 aluminum. I will respectfully pass. That's crazy. Oh, I see how you got there, though. It's literally the formula. Ah, yes. Greg realism strikes again. Can I have 1 exquisite emerald, please? One, perhaps? Please? Nope. Okay. The table was much faster than this, for the record. Sounds good, doggo. Why 15? Why not 5? Well, this is still a pretty good deal. Probably the best deal out there. And, if I recall... there's a pretty big bauxite and ilmenite vein down there. So in fact, I think that's probably where we will set up once we finally get this miner going. How about now? Hey, there we go. Okay. So, aluminum plates are in order. What was that other thing you need? Also, please shut up. Is that just another brass rod? Is that what it was? Electrum. I have not made Electrum yet. Go figure. Is it still just gold and silver? It is. Wouldn't you not know? Good thing I have no silver left. Oh, shit. I hate it when I do this. Alright, how do I claw my way back from this? Alright, thank you, part grinding. Can melt it, but this is going to be faster. Unfortunately, it means I'm going to have to EBF it, which is turbo lame, but at least I didn't lose it. I'm out of freaking... Oh, dude. That's 4. I have 3. I really need to get to the polyethylene. Oh, dude. Am I really one short? I'm like barely short. I have 4 buckets, so I'd love 2 buckets of this. And 500 becomes a quarter? Or a 20th? So 8 buckets becomes half a bucket. So I can do 1 craft. I suppose that will have to do. At least this gets faster in MV. But as evidenced, I have supply chain issues. I can melt it, but the problem is I'm 1 short. Oh, I don't even get enough for 1. You know what? Fuck it. Just let it rock. So this puts 30 EU per tick at LV. This takes 32 EU per tick at MV. So I need a transformer. More freaking big lights. Who would have guessed? Not my wrench, please. I need that. Alright, let's go give this a try. This is the biplane. This is the second upgrade. Or rather, the first upgrade from the basic. So 33 by 33. Chunk is what, 16? So it's basically 2 chunks from the thing. 1, 2, 1 and a bit, 1 and a bit, 1 and a bit, 1 and a bit, yeah. Okay. So this should punch the whole main, if I'm correct. Because I should get 2 chunks in either direction. Well, chunk and a half, so we'll miss the tail edge of it. I should have probably scooted it over a little bit, but here we are. believe that's correct, more or less. So. Alright, I think I'm gonna just let this go and see how it does. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot. Oh, you know what I wanted to try? There is a feature of this plane that I would like to try. Which is part of the upgrade. I know I have gunpowder. What? Where did it go? Is it in the dusts? I literally have killed creepers. Hmm. Hmm. Charcoal, sulfur, saltpeter. 1. Rock salt. Not exactly what I wanted. That's okay. You guys are gonna like this. This is kind of fun. I don't know how to use it, but we're gonna figure it out. No worries, Munchie. You're not gonna want to miss this on the stream, though. Allegedly. Oh, who just slept? Why did it... Now I can't see anything with the fog. Alright, we're gonna go take a little midday nap so that I can actually freaking see something. Welcome back, Munchie. I am. I don't know why it switched today, even though I didn't sleep. This fog is so obnoxious. Alright, no more fog. Thank goodness. Alright, so... allegedly... this plane has a slot for fireworks. Like so. Now, how does one use them? I don't know. Boost. Alright, let's see. That opens my backpack. Oh, but it worked. It definitely worked. Look at that. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Well, good to know. All right, let's go check on my plant balls, and then I think I might call it for the night. Many plant balls, very nice. I'm gonna put these in here. We're gonna put these in here for now. Huh. You know, I could probably get there pretty quick with the rockets. But I only have a finite number of them. Tell you what, I'm calling it for the night. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Let's see what you're up to. Making a big path for some reason. I am looking at the extent of your path. My goodness. Oh, there's a horse. This is what you've been doing the whole time, Munchie? My goodness. Oh, I think I lost it. Holy... Does this path go all the way back to your base? Why? What are you up to? Lots of right turns. Oh, nice rosewood. You gotta get yourself a paving cart. All right. How far down this way does it go? Oh my god, dude. What the hell was that? Are you in spectator mode too? Well, let's see what the industry is like. So a lot of flax, temperature is too high. A lot of jute, that looks good. A lot of wheat. Soybeans, which I desperately need at some point. Many animals. Lots of babies. Familiarity 100. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, because they just keep eating. I see. Horses. All right, we've got a coke oven. A basalt brick bloomery. Only possible with babies. And a nicely automated blast furnace. Oh, you did the outside instead of the inside. Fair enough. We've got a wrought iron anvil. Despite having a whole bunch of steel. Presumably there's a steel anvil somewhere. Here it is. Got the double health hammer. Going barely any speed. I guess this is in the background kind of thing. The grill, the pot. Nice. Lots of grains. Lots of... Wow. Munchie's the food expert. All right. You're making real progress here. A sewing table, which I never successfully managed to use, by the way. Oh, you definitely want to cut these. They last way longer when you cut them. Wow. Once I get refrigeration technology, I might swing by. This is a fair... Is this just solid? No, not quite solid. Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. Enderman. Hanging out and munching. What the? That's cool. Looks like we got some mine shafts. Nope. A very, very, very tall cycad. Which is kind of funny. All right. Let's see. I see sterling silver. I see brass, bronze, and copper, and iron. Lots of tin. The only thing that I see that's missing is a nickel. Or garnierite. And then you can move into black steel. Looking good, man. I like the nice big clean area. Got some bees going. Got some trees going. Got some wood going. Would highly recommend a couple of lightning rods around your base to dissuade from the storms. Very nice. I like it. This path is insane, though. This is crazy people work. We didn't want to just build over a little bit of water here. This I can see why you dodged the fork. I don't know why we moved here. But anywho. All right. You didn't want to do another swamp bridge. Fair enough. All right. Well, this is going diligently. Too diligently, in fact. Have you been sawing your logs for a better yield on planks? Yeah, like create saw. You get 16-to-1 logs, planks to log instead of 8-to-1. And it's available at ULS, so just like this. All right, one more bout of morbid curiosity here. Okay. pretty reasonable. Lots of rich, which is nice. Okay. I think that is all that I've got for tonight. So, having said that, Munchie, Dago, thanks for hanging out. Anybody else hanging around, thank you as well. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.